The music. I thought this music was like just the Reaper themed stuff. But it's here in Charlian too. I love universities. Charlian's foremost educational institute. It's a speech that Alfie always does to people. Of course it is. Youngest to enter the Studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and etherology. Undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Alfino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the Studium's most notorious master debater. Wow. Not as smart as Alfie. Still, why haven't they grown? Why are they still children-sized? Of course, we have to split up and ask students if they've seen who we want to talk to, because we've done that for every quest so far. Every quest, I think. What, good sir, are you doing? That was Alfino Levier, wasn't it? The Alfino Levier. It was with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Eagle Zogs. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Wait, Miss Aliopo? Is she related to the other Aliopos? She's a Makoto. Books, and what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. Okay, okay. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. You wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pysa this, tongue of giant toad that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. It's like Hogwarts. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. I'm not a gleaner! I beg your pudding? What? I beg your pudding? exciting. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to make his meat. Back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. Okay. In the time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the Scholarch has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. Wow. Got your gleaning equipment right here. A mop and bucket. A glop and glucket. An auditorium. This is a big place. YouTube. Here we are. We found him. Hello, sir.
Ah, I remember you.
I like his face.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
He looks friendly.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Well, no.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
So they're saying that that forum meeting went our way. Our curiosity is still fucking stifled if we're not allowed to ask questions.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
I like this guy. Ah, he winked!
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Is he going to address the choking thing,
Or rather,
though?
I couldn't
Yes!
tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite
Maybe
widespread
not.
panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty
Yes.
have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
I like all of the jewelry that they wear on their hands. I want this.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the 3rd?
Well, I mean, we can't just answer corporeal ether, right? If he just said 2 are incorporeal. Unless that's what he wanted.
Not entirely inaccurate, but
Ah,
what is it I was looking for? That would be corporeal ether.
I thought that would have been a cop-out because he said 2 of them are incorporeal. Wow, okay.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the 2 are intrinsically linked.
Interesting that memory is ether.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
What is the point of the blackboard?
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Is that the calamity?
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
Yeah.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Garlean prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Yay, lecture. Oh. Why am I staring like that?
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather,
she's just
an
like...
entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Thanks.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Charlian, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Is, Ki Aliapo like a hand-in place? Yeah. It's for like crafting. What eye level is that? 525. Still not great. It is the bettiest of time. Have a great rest of your stream. I hope you have a good sleep. Or at least try to. Is that just blocked out because I'm not a crafter? I assume it is. Yeah. Where am I going? The annex. Annex. I mean, I do have a crafter at 80, but I don't really craft things, so maybe I'll just focus on that later. Maybe I can learn crafting this expansion. I would like my gear to look different now, though. I should just glam it, but time. Okay, off we go to Limsa, Lominsa. Lominsa. As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice. And if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how well that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. Okay! To Limsa Lominsa. Off we go. I want to stay in the new area though. Commands and this away. Oh! I just did a little slide. Locked in a war of attrition, our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers. It's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. What is the plan? Hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time as Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. Your triumph in Rads at Han has given us cause to hope once more. The bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telophoroi at bay. We will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. Hell yeah! These brave few will be the Ilsabard Contingent. We're going to Garlemald. Objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve their Telophoroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. Do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Telophoroi. They're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied They work towards our annihilation. Awesome, let's go. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard Contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Yep. I didn't like any of those options. Raubahn and Lord Aymeric are already there. Alright, let's go! Ooh, I'm excited! I am excited. Mhigo quarter. Oh. Hey, Peppa. Hello. Kitty time. Sit down, though. Yeah? Sit. Sit, sit, sit. No, no bum up. Sit. Yeah, it's Peppa. It's Peppa. Between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard Contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. Should we fight the good fight in Ilsabard, and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Okay. Hey, Gaius! And his face is still dirty. Have a bath. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of his expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. Are you not coming with us? Why? presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard Contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Okay, fair. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. Yeah, we will. Won't we, Pepper? In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Okay, let's go. Therefore, we're going to Ilsabard. Ooh, what do I get? A minion? Oh, wait, it's right here. Okay. Yes, enter the royal palace.
By the 12.
So many people!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard Contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted
Lucia.
comrades, yourselves included.
She's coming with us?
Lucia.
Heck yeah.
I have come at the behest of Lord Aymeric, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
There's so many people that I can see in the background
Allow me to
too.
introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
There's so many people. Wow.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Heck yes!
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Is that special to me because I did all the white mage stuff?
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Is that Alcazolka?
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
I'm loving this.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Oh, he's intense.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. Then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Mhigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Look at all the black mages we got.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction.
Oreo J hiding his face with the cards.
No matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilsabard Contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limsa Lominsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolaine!
He's hiding.
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
What the fuck? Madeline? May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Onohua with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Are they gonna enter now?
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
No?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Yes!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena!
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be
She's so intense.
no quarter to the enemy! Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Mhigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Mhigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Where is Cid, this
Gaius
expat?
bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Whirlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Yay, let's go,
What
let's go.
lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlemald Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telopheroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot.
That is not how I read that word.
We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Okay. This was a good scene. This was a good scene. I loved seeing everyone. Hey Aaron and hey Fake Sweden, how you guys doing? Sorry, I was just watching the cutscene. Oh. Cat buried in my arms. Yeah, good, good. Doing well. I am enjoying the story so far. I mean, it's only level 82, but I'm enjoying it. This was a fucking good scene. Spoken exam on the 17th, but other than that, I already have vacation until January 3rd, so loads of games. Heck yes! That's so good. Vacation is really good. And yes, by cat, I mean Pepper. Pepper just chilling over here. Alright, is this gonna be there's gonna be lots of preparations involved? Can't believe how many people are here. Like, they've got, like, main figures from each expansion. Okay. What did I get? Oh, warding thingy. Okay, warding scales. Distant lands in times of strife together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wishes to express his shared conviction. Zaba Baber, hello, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Go punch Lyse for you. Look, I'm not her biggest fan. She looks cool though, I just want the outfit. There you go, Arun. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atawa and learn all there is to learn of this star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the Twelveswood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded a Pagel. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights, the Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades, should fighting break out. No, Alfie's cute. Alfie is cute. There you go. It is Alcazolka, see? Alcazolka. One more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Ironsar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfer told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't gotten a sense of humour. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever it needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. There you go. All the better to fend off the tempering waves, is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out. And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Zenos back in the grave where he belongs. I mean, but isn't she the ruler of Alamigo now? So who's gonna rule Alamigo if she dies? Find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald. Sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. Well, she's like the leader of the resistance though, isn't she? Which is like, there is no like ruler. Raubahn's the ruler? Then what is the point of her? Isn't she a princess? It's doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Aymeric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Yeah. Who's left? Ah. Just one for you. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. You've been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemists Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Alamigan Quarter. Do we actually have to get warm? Synonymous! Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. Pepper hated it though. Pepper hated it, but thank you. I do really appreciate it. Guys, if you just got a gifted sub, welcome to the Star Squad. I hope you enjoy your emotes. And make sure to thank Synonymous Bosch as well. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. Pepper went to spread the word. Well, that better be what she's doing, because if she didn't like it, I mean, that helps feed her. You had a really good day. I wanted to help other people have a good day too. Tell us about your good day. If you can. But I'm happy that you had a really good day. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Sitting claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor. And since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Oh, are we getting clothes? Is that what's in the box? Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Hark, is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Is it Tataru? the music. You won an award for innovation for a project you built. Oh, well, that is something to be proud of. Congratulations. Congrats. Get some hype emotes up in chat. I was wondering when Tataru was gonna give me a cool outfit. Thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? You mean none of us have spoken to Tataru since we got back? This is so rude. Does she have a new outfit on? She does. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you whether you like them or not. Okay. She's not coming with us. But she wanted to wear new clothes in the name of fashion. Since I'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Oh, yes, of course. Really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm. She's so adorable. She's so wholesome. But like, I feel like sometimes like her facial expressions look like she's planning something really evil. It's just gonna be a black coat. Is it a black coat? Is it not cute? I was hoping it would be really cute. Please be really cute. Hello, hello. Lalas are always planning something really evil. It's just how we roll. It's a boring coat. Oh well, I'll put it on. I will put it on to look the part. All right, let's go, let's go. Could be that she is Lala and they are evil. They mostly are. Oh, is this like a... Lots of cutscenes are playing. Oh, look, they're wearing their outfit too. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I like how it says that, but it doesn't tell you how long. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
It looks cold.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
He's not wearing winter clothes. I'll ruin your legs.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergillia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
What weapon does she have? Is that a gunblade?
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
They're tempered?
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Savage beatings?
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
It's just so weird coming out of him, because he's just like a little... He looks like a little kid, even though he's, like, technically not.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Okay.
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. Kablamo! Ow. Oh, he looks cozy.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
That is the most unrealistic thing I've seen so far. A Viera wearing a hat? No. Can't be.
Always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives.
Yeah, boom,
After
boom.
we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Trust in the plan.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Oh no. This is ominous.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Don't get hurt, Thancred. They did make more hats for the bunnies. They did. Don't know if it's just like all the new hats will work or if it's been retroactively done. Role playing. No! I hate role playing. Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, we commence the mission as soon as you're ready.
Keep your wits about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Must be losing my touch.
Oh, damn. Did I not? Maybe I might have had... Oh, okay. That would have... Yeah, giving me moves that I don't know exist. Oh, what does that do? Okay. Well, I fucked this one up. And I don't have a heal. Oh, and I just pressed that again, even though it's not doing anything for me. Okay. Now that I know that there's a button that goes invisible. didn't notice that. Do I have to, when invisible, you can just take them out? Please don't get here quicker. Quicker. No!
Must be losing my touch.
Does that not do anything? Oh. Okay. My bad. It's alright. He's dead. Ah, I didn't notice that I could press triangle. Yuck. Okay. Ah, cool. Gotcha. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Yes. Oh no! Okay. Fuck, I'm gonna end up failing it. Okay, note to self. Can't kill the thing that actually looks like it's from XCOM. Fuck. Frustrating. Look at the threat awareness. Find a place to hide. Okay. I'm hiding. I did it!
Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Oh, I just noticed a little
Very good. All is
icon
proceeding as
for...
planned.
Who's talking?
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Wait, what are the others doing if I'm doing this by myself? I forgot already. Nope. I don't want to have to play cautious, but I don't want to fail it. At least he still runs fast while he's like hiding. That's something. They're just chilling, waiting for me to do all the work. I mean, it's pretty usual, right? At least it's not Warrior of Light always doing it. Okay. What's the best way to... Damn it!
Must be losing my touch.
Oh, I am an idiot. Also, they're chilling literally because it's snowy as heck. I actually really hate this. I don't ever play stealthy in games. Oh man, I don't know the best way around. Don't see me, Magitech thing. Look at that threat detection.
Damn, spotted.
Oh. I'm gonna fail it. I'm gonna fail it. Rip me. Oh my god. I got murdered. Absolutely murdered. Okay, don't fight the people at the start. Poor Thancred. I murdered him. Oh, I murdered him. Oh. Okay. Okay. Normal. Proceed. Oh, it's gonna show it all again. Shouldn't there have been a checkpoint of waiting to do the thing? Yeah, I am, but it's still the loading that there should have been a checkpoint like at the start of that mission. Here. And now I know that I have... Ah, I should have clicked that. Although now I know what they do, so... Cannot be used on Magitech or guard dogs. So we just have to completely avoid the Magitech. Alright, let's go, let's go.
Keep your wits about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh. Hopefully this counts as being hidden. It does. Now that I know that I can incapacitate them, that makes this part a lot easier. It would be really cool if it made like the... Do you know the noise of like that squishy toy hammer that the first boss in Don Meg does? That would have been amazing. Alright, I'll wait until that guy moves because we can't. Can't knock that one out. Please be quick, please be quick, please be quick, please be quick, please be quick. Damn it!
7 hells.
It's alright, at least we're not up to like 80% found while we're just chilling at this spot now.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
My problem with
Understood.
things like this
Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
is that I'm really impatient. Alright, trying to plan this out. Where's that slasher going? Oh. Click it! This doesn't count as withdraw. Oh, okay, it does. No one minds the knocked out people in the snow right next to them. I mean, they're tempered. Does that kind of like filter what they care about or and not? Where's the bun buns? Oh, okay. Never mind. There they are. We're all good.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Thanks.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Yes. Kablamo. Oh, that's a very odd looking bomb thing. Wasn't as big a bomb as I thought it might be.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already.
She sounds
Istola
puffed
and
out.
the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right. But
oh,
wait! Something's coming!
Dogs!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Cue the heckin' amazing music.
Fighters!
I not have my carb, uncle? Gonna go smack everything. Safara, hello, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I'm supposed to stand at that spot. Okay. They just keep coming, I guess.
Brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Is this a Madeline's troops? Is that up here?
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
I never imagined that to be his voice. Unless we've heard him speak before and I've just like completely forgotten. But it's hilarious and I love it.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
The Madeline the Lofty.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
More? Oh. That is really cool. Alcazolka back there just like whacking his little axe. Dead.
You lot alright back there?
Man, that chocobo would
We're
have
ready for
been
more.
fucking chicken nuggets.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Head north and join the vanguard. Okay. Meanwhile, on the front line. Oh! It's like the music from the bridge trial, Bishop.
Remove move
Come
from
on.
the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
No one sleeps.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
She has really cool armor. Is that like a
Vergillia.
lance, but it
I need
looks
to help
like
the
a
others take her
gunblade?
down.
Are we gonna play as
There's
Lyse?
no end to them.
No. I'll play as me.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
I don't like that she was like, I was wondering when you'd turn up. Like, I wasn't supposed to be at the front. I was supposed to be at the back. You guys said. So...
We have them now! Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
Why can't I... Why wasn't it letting me summon my,
As a raging bull! That's her! Vergillia!
Do not fall behind!
Man, she doesn't take much damage. I love that the AI know how to do that now. Well, I guess it's probably scripted and we have to walk to that one spot, but still.
Is everyone all right?
Oh my god.
Heal or die!
I can't reach her. Oh, she's doing that cool move again. Can I just target Vergillia?
Tremble before the sun!
Yeah. Did we? Oh, we did. There she is. We did it. Teach you how to play Summoner. It's actually pretty easy now. I was really worried about it, but it's actually pretty easy. You just cycle through the summons.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu had too.
She's so intense.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Exciting. We're almost at a place.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden
Looks so
of desolation,
cold.
they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Ooh, that's a cool looking crystal.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
But why do we walk
How
so slow?
did he conceive the machina that feed on Ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Emmett was soulless the whole time. The Ascians really did create the Garlean Empire.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
I didn't realize it was going to be so snowy.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Oh.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Broken glass. I really like that aetherite. It's a cool crystal. Put on some pants. Yeah, he seems cold. He seems like he would be cold. It kind of, as it was going through, like, the ruined area in the cutscene, it made me think of, there's a zone in just in Destiny 2 where everything is just, like, completely destroyed and stuff. Cool, so it's going to be like a proper camp and everything. This way. Oh, you're standing all the way by yourself. Nope. Camp Broken Glass. The region seems quite... I wouldn't say large, but not small either. Where is this on our teleporty map? Ah, there. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging to a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Just not feeling too good. I like that crystal. Hey, Graha. How you doing? Most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything being stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Cool. Well, I mean, not cool, but hopefully we make friends when we heal everyone from the tempering. Because what if they just hate us anyway?
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Well, that's handy.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Yay, proxies!
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
I like her new outfit.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
I was just about to say that, Astidian. I was gonna say, how does everyone else know if we captured everyone?
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service.
I forgot that he
Though
had
I doubt
that.
that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Yay.
As a matter of fact, I have something else
Oh,
in mind for the
okay.
two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields. I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
Yay! Stuff
You
to
all
do.
have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I was gonna ask if I'm far from the next dungeon, but the next dungeon would be 83, and I'm not very far into 82 yet. Oh, I'm Manolin. Oh, ether current. Can I just ride up this? Yes. The music here is really cool. Looking for survivors. Off to go find some people. It just seems so desolate and empty. East. This is east. There they are. Ah. Alphino and Alice are there. Do I just have to go there after? Yes! Oh, that monster over there looks gross. Yuck. Okay, so we need to follow her, but we can't be seen. Making friends, chasing after the girl. Does this not count as too close? I hope not. Someone just casually gathering. Yes, people are here. There's someone right there in the bush. Guessing she's not, well, she wouldn't be tempered, I guess, otherwise she wouldn't be running away from things. Don't turn around. Oh. So she's gonna have a group of people that aren't tempered. Can we just follow her all the way now? Yes! Duty complete. She looks very cold. house is packed with explosive? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this? You did this to us? The Telophroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. First person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Telophroi influence? Licinia. Do you have family here? Is this their home? Did you really have that house full of explosives? Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. Just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Please don't be sus. Okay, it's good music. They're not sus. Yeah, that was from the one of the cutscenes with Arun, who's wearing little shorts. So now we're gathering firewood. Am I enjoying it so far? Yes. Yes, I am. I mean, I wouldn't say that anything extraordinary has happened yet, but it's pretty cool that we're here. This music makes it sound like they're listening to a radio, are they? Is that a radio on the table? Tinctures. I think Shadowbringers was a slow start too. Oh, we're gonna talk about the radio? It's got like Garlean music that's like similar to like their actual like the big fanfare that they get when there's cutscenes. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Oh. Well. It's 3 AM here, gotta get out for tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Thank you for hanging out as usual. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. And hope work, I guess it's work tomorrow. So hopefully that goes okay too. Few things to ask you, okay? Are you a part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Vergillia's troop heading towards the Magna Glacius a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Yes. I hate that it's pronounced Glac as well. Something the matter? There's someone else in the building! Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. She's hiding something, and that's why she's not going to drink the tincture. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the trappers. You best watch out for baby Almasties while we're away. Bitch, you lying. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way round. Finding the entrance can be tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. I mean, I'm not really looking for aether currents right now. I'll come back and do that. Because, I mean, we get a compass to find them anyway, right? That fucking thing is gross. I picked one up here. There's probably gonna be like one up there or something, but that's okay. I don't really mind. I just wanna get through the quests and to like the next trials and things. There's one on the pipe. Heckin' yes. I'll get it in a bit. Hello, friend. Hey, Hawk. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Oh. That's okay, no worries. Have a good night or day, whatever it is, wherever you are. Thank you for the raid and welcome on in, guys. Meanwhile, we just killed the guys out the front and we're going to be like, can you please give us some ceruleum? I guess none of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Girabania, Yanksha, Bozja, Dalmasca, to name but a few, some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of Arn, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. The old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Ceruleum Ingens, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. Anyway, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps save off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Regardless of what the Ilsabard Contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? Let's get some ceruleum. Those pure bloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you. So it's like a... Yeah, they're the true Garleans up there. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. That's who was in the house. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. May have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. What's her sister sick with? Maybe her sister's tempered. Can I get up on the pipe from this way? The next dungeon's 83, right? And there'll be a trial at 83. Doesn't look like I can get up there from this way. Maybe on the other side. Nope. I will get the Aether Current later. And Michael is barking like crazy yet again. Do you reckon they've done something bad? Where's Alphino? Oh. What? What? Vultures, that's what you are, waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then you swoop. What? Okay, so they think we're bad guys. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. Cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. We'll join you in the search after. Yeah, it's Pepper. Pepper's back. Okay. I can't see when I press them. Come on, sit down. Yeah, sit down. Stop showing your butthole. Come on. You only made it this far? Oh, footprints. I mean, of course it's them. We're right out the front of their house. There you go. hope they're okay. This is a big area to be looking for clues. Oh my god. Ah. How's the all great Garlean Empire? Pretty broken. Okay, that is not what we needed. Why didn't they head to the trappers? They could have been safe there. Fresh blood. They little trees? Yes. They're not dead, are they? And they took the radio with them? Okay. They died. Alphino's coming too? I thought he was waiting.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
Interesting.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Aw, Wraith, I'm sorry that home is not great at the moment, but as what Ryan just said there, you always have a safe place here. More than happy to keep you company. Everyone we have here is really friendly, so if ever you need anything, just reach out. Reach out. All right. We killed people by accident. I'm sorry, people that we killed by accident. What am I doing? I should just teleport, Pepper. That was a bit sad. Oh, look, I understand really bad anxiety as well, so yeah, I completely understand that. I'm glad that we're able to help you calm down.
Thank you for
mostly
your
just
report.
have chill streams.
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me.
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Arsahan, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories. No recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
Interesting.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Is it the radio?
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Huh.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
That's really cool.
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
That's cool.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I thought Garleans were supposed to be tall, so like Licinia and Maxima is tall, but they're not. I guess not all are.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Jullus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
Is Sid short?
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this.
Just look how tall Maxima and Lucia are.
Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Okay.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I will go with you.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Is Nero tall?
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Wow.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
This guy's so rude. For someone who could literally be, like, killed in the camp. I hates him. Loading screens. I kind of find it weird that we need to cooperate like this. Considering he was stealing stuff from us. We should just be like taking him back. Okay. We aren't allowed to kill creatures. SPL, hello, hello, thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. How was your stream today? We are having a very chill stream, doing the story mode for Final Fantasy at the moment. I will grab you a shout out in a moment once I can actually stop moving. If I stop moving, I will fail this mission. But welcome on in. Hello, friends. Thank you for supporting SPL as well. He's a cool kid, that one. So, yeah, thank you for supporting him. My name's Galaxy. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV streamer, and I am slowly going through the story for the new Endwalker expansion that just came out. And it's pretty fun so far. This is also my cat, Pepper. She's just chilling. She's just chilling. All right, there we go. Guys, if you can go click that link and hit the follow button, you won't be sorry. Borderlands, Pokemon cards. That's your place. That's your place. He's also really funny. And also has a sausage dog as well. So, we heckin' love sausage dogs. And his little Betty, her name is Betty. She's so cute. She's so cute. Tiny Alibi, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. North of the station is Regio Demorum, one of the main residential areas, or it was. Okay. Okay, so now we're allowed to have our weapons. You watch sub for bets and decks. I mean, adorable, right? Absolutely adorable. So, worth it. Camp Sachi, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Dogs are better than people, and cats know that they're better. Oh! I can show you his. Here are mine. We have a couple of clips from when Kevin and Michael were babies. I think I have another one from one of my streams earlier on in the week. They came and said hi. I should actually go clip it. But yeah, I have two sausage dogs and a cat. Why aren't they attacking anything? Guys, quit being lazy. Dickheads. place is like a ruined empire. The runaway train. And it's one of the new areas. Are they just, they're gonna stand there and not attack again? Meanwhile, I keep getting stunned. Yeah, they're cute. They're cute. Kevin and Michael. Are you gonna pretend that you killed these guys? Lies. I bet you they were already there. At least the motorbike is fitting in this area. Did you guys see the new, I haven't watched it yet, but I know that it was announced, the new trailer for, it was Tiny Tina's Wonderland, right? I have seen it mentioned on Twitter. Haven't had the chance to watch it yet, but I am excited. Wow, that was people? Wow, okay. Rough. Where's the... Can I get up there? No. Where's the crystal, though? Am I not supposed to get up there? I guess not. Maybe not yet, anyway. Oh. At the bottom of, ooh. Is it like an underground subway kind of dealio? That's so cool. It's Matt. Matt's here. Hey, Matt. Oh, it's under here. Okay, that's why I couldn't click the crystal. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Do the locomotion with me. Click of the crystal. Hopefully we're near the next dungeon. Oh, it's not responding. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Move your chicken out of the way.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
That beard!
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
That beard.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
What?
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps.
You know what fucking sucks about these people attitude is that, like, they're doing the same thing to every other fucking country.
It was only with
oh my god!
That you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
What?
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
Hey SPL, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for the host, by the way. We are watching a whole bunch of cutscenes for the new Endwalker story for Final Fantasy. And I'm getting mad at these people that are Imperial bastards. And yeah, they're blaming us. We have you ever played Final Fantasy before? As in like 14? Although I guess really any, because cutscenes and long, like, text quests are so common. So common. So we have a lot of cutscenes. Basically, the expansion went from 80 to 90, and I'm still only level 82, and we have probably watched... We've done 12 hours worth of the new stuff already. Noodles are on the way! Hecking yes, what noodles did you get?
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Poor uni student noodles. Mhigoing and not 2-minute noodles, at least.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
A man after my own heart. I want me goring noodles now.
If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. But after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Come on, don't be a dickhead.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Wow!
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
Why do they have one chunk of hair sticking up? I have said this for so many years. I was like, 9 years, you can have a new haircut. I don't know. All I can say is it's Japanese.
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
This
that
guy
is why
is a
we Garleans
dick.
will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end.
Oops. I skipped his words.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Okay, well then, can we not help you?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
His ideas are so flawed.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
Oh, no worries, Aaron. Good night, good night. I'm trying to pump it. It's so long. The cutscenes are so long.
Follow them.
What?
What are these?
They can't use magic.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
They know who I am. Then they know that I could murder them in 2 seconds.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Yeah, no worries, Hawk. It's going good. It's going good. Just lots of story. Lots and lots.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
I am enjoying it, but this guy is really frustrating and really, like, just wrong.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Yes, I am a merciless barbarian.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Stuck up old dude, unable to move on. He was just like, oh, if you like peace, then why didn't you subject to our rule? It's like, excuse me? That's got nothing to do with it. There wouldn't have been a war if you didn't try to take over, so fuck off. What a dick. Right. Don't think he understands truly who he's talking to. I mean, he knows that we're the champion of Eorzea. But they clearly think that I'm some ruthless, bloodthirsty fighter. Best keep your hands off the Aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There's other throughout the city built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. We know what Aetherites are. We use them with magic. Thank you. This young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Oh, I don't have any heating potions. It is me. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them, my comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. Maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve, mark my words. Rough. Do they know that the guy that they served under is now, like, a good friend of mine? We went for the third bleeding us. This would be the end of you. Vergilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life. But we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, Tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell. We gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. Capital was in chaos, but we were spared. They hate me. Are there any more people over this way? I guess not. I need one more. Oh. I can just listen to the radio. Never mind. Super mega war, Jesus. I mean, that is us, right? Oh, Alphino is this way. Can I tend to them? I mean, but how? With what? Flavius. Oh, we only tended to one person. Okay. Better than 3 every time, I guess. Alright, convince them that we give them supplies. So then they're not going to accept help? Those mysterious countrymen of yours. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. How do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring you Ceruleum. Just say it. Yes. Yes. Do not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for Ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. How are we more trouble than we're worth? We agreed to help. These guys are making me very, very grumpy. I need to be 83. Really? So I just got to 83, so hopefully... I just hope that I'm not like too far back. I might need to do a leveling roulette on Summoner. So I think from memory from yesterday, we're heading out to find some Ceruleum. Because they won't let us supply them with Ceruleum. We have to just go and find it. Oh, there's an ether current up there. This quest name? Oh, his park materials? His Dark Materials. I don't know if you guys have ever read the His Dark Materials series or watched the series. There's been 2 series now, but fuck it, it's good. I read the books when I was a kid, but the actual series is really good. The TV show. Don't remember who makes it, but for us it's on Foxtel, so that suggests Showtime, I think, maybe. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the Empire, the great Solus Zosgalvus. Did we come to extract Ceruleum from the red Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our Ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. See, then with your permission, we will commence the search. On the hunt for Ceruleum. Am I a 100 fan? Is that TV show that's on, is it on Netflix? Is it called The 100? I haven't seen it, if that's what you're referring to. I haven't actually seen it yet. I've heard mixed things. Like some people say, oh my god, it's really, really amazing. And then others are like, So I don't know. The books, oh, I didn't realize it was books as well. There you go. So no, I don't know anything about it. I'm currently reading The Wheel of Time because when the show was announced, I was like, oh, I want to read them before I watch the show, and now I'm absolutely hooked on the books, and I hate the TV show. Like, I hate it. So, but I'm hooked on the books for those. I have this, on Discord, we have this little audiobook club, and through that we've read the whole of the Witcher series because we got hooked on the Witcher Netflix show. And now, yeah, now it turns out we did take a little bit of break from the book club thing, but now it actually turns out that we're reading the Wheel of Time. We're all reading the Wheel of Time books anyway, so it's cute. It's cute, and those books are addictive. But once I finish them, I'm going to need to read a new series. So if the 100 books are good, I'll put them on the list. We didn't find any Ceruleum, and we looked at a map and decided that there would be no Ceruleum in the park. Okay. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's so quiet in this zone. It's really eerie. There's no sign of any Ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no. It's just I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. Would be sopping wet when all was said and done every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. There's Ceruleum! Because it's still heated. I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold though. Ew, do we have to go swimming in that? What are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Oh, hey Kat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. And I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me back some? Once that's done, a blast of a fire should do the trick. Okay, we're doing things. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. So, fancy a dip? I mean, no! Step aside while I drink the pond dry? Yes, that's what the Warrior of Light would say. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while, and that's saying something considering who my brother is. I can't fault your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method. With Alphino's help. What did you think of the slide description? Ooh, I was bad. I didn't read the description. Do you remember what it says? Also, I have little chocolates and it makes me really happy. Oh, it's like a damage over time. Delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Finding ceruleum. And I didn't have to drink the pond. Duty complete. You open the hatch and retrieve a ceruleum tank. And get really, really fucking cold. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of how freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Is his name Jullus? Jullus? Jullus. Will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Yeah, but he's gonna be warm. We're gonna be warm and stinky. It's better than cold and stinky. We found it. Alice, they just standing in the pond like this, like, I've already found it. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alpha a hand. What's taking him so long? Call me an Uldan, because by the fire I am reborn. And my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the Ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss a plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. I mean, I would have said that we did discuss the plan. We did mention it. Jullus, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, a warden at his estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home, coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family, visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings would climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Pretty sure the rules of war forbid impressing prisoners as forced labor. I mean, but we're assuming the Garleans are nice enough to have that rule. We have it, well, not us. Well, yeah, not the Warrior of Light, but the twins have a shock collar. Cats. The slide says the contraption is built in the style of Imperial Warmachina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than an ordinary children's slide. So it just looks impressive. Alright. Now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. Also, hello LaCroix, how are you doing today? I hope you were well. Oh, I'm standing very close to this man. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of Warmachina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time. That time being now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, You should check the Machina's Ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. At least our characters want to help, right? It doesn't even look impressive. The Warrior of Light literally is just like, I bet it's amazing. Actually, it's not. But have you seen is there a children's slide anywhere in Eorzea? Do we know what they are? Or actually, hang on, is there a little kids play area somewhere in Gridania? I think maybe where you need to do the level 1 quests that teach you emotes. Maybe there's a slide there. Chugging the new liquid copium added to the game. Liquid copium? We have one in Ilmeg that's not Eorzea. Oh, that's right, in the Beast Tribe area. According to the Ceruleum gauge, this unit's fuel tank is empty. Ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel it may hold. Let's explode it anyway. Oh. It was empty. It's broken, doesn't tell us. Empty. I have no more bombs. He only gave us 2 bombs. Will he give me, like, more than 2 if I just ask? I have a fair amount of explosives to spare today, but tomorrow is another story. We can't afford to waste them on units with nothing to offer, so be sure to check the gauge first. I was, but can you give me more than 2? No. There's a new food item called Happiness Juice. Liquid copium, I say. I mean, we need happiness juice after, like, this area needs happiness juice so bad. Everyone here is miserable. Understandably so. This one's broken as well. You retrieve the Warmachina's Ceruleum tank to find it's still half full, or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Jullus will surely be pleased by your discovery. Yeah, we found one. So glad you won the SES Fenrir. It is very useful. I feel like you don't notice that it's faster until you see it next to other mounts. Oh my gosh, we are very close. Sorry, Jullus. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go see how Alice and Alphino are faring. It is a very, very useful mount. So you're all good. You're welcome. You're welcome. I have like a bowl of little chocolates. And I'm happy. Happy for chocolate. Do. You guys talking about without
Finally
me?
Escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Huh?
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Is he invisible from Graha's like invisibility spell?
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up.
I really like this. I like that Thancred's just like sneaking about next to us.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Also, my character's pretty fucking cute. Look how cute she is!
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Okay. Oh wait, maybe Thancred did his swift disappearance or whatever that move was from that duty.
Heard you'd gone hunting for Ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Yeah, I feel like the Garleans are just brainwashed, hey? They just have this idea that we're savages and we're hell-bent on destroying them unless they destroy us first.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Were they also lacking food? I forgot.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Not even the heater?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Is there gonna be like a thing where the soldiers slowly realize that maybe this guy's not acting in their best interest? Cause that doesn't seem like it.
What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now or after they join with the 10th is another question.
There's so many people here.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Jullus spoke?
Jullus. His name is Jullus. Noted.
Finished your war, Council?
I have a feeling like he's gonna become disillusioned. At least I hope so. He looks it.
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Wow.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright. Have faith. Please don't send them to their deaths. Please don't send them to their deaths.
Get them out of here.
Well, at least he doesn't look happy about it. Maybe he'll become an ally. Hi, guys. Have no fear. Mystic is here. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you today? Alphino and Alice will be fine, providing they do not resist. Yeah, but no, you have to see that this is wrong. How are you enjoying Endwalker so far? I'm enjoying the story. We only started it a couple of days ago. So just taking our time. I have a habit of like normally skipping through things by accident because I'm fidgety. So I'm making sure that I like read and watch everything. And yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionaries Master Linus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Isle for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Just as emotionally challenging as... Do you mean Shadowbringers or Stormblood? You again. Oh, this is the guy that opened his sutures trying to, like, point at us. Ask the Isle, he said. So that's to be the way of it. After all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. I have like this sinking feeling that it's gonna be something like to kill the people that aren't able to move with them. You want Galaxy going as a sound clip? Clip it as a clip and maybe you can like rip the sound from it. What do you want with me? Oh, this one hates us too because she was at Praetorium or Castrum. Ask the Isle. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize the savage is a ruthless, merciless creature. And to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. I feel like something's really fucking sus. Is it just me or does this area remind me of Comblock Russia? I feel like it's supposed to. Like they're all kind of like named after like Roman Empire stuff. But obviously it's a lot more modern than the Roman Empire. And the snow. It looks like every like abandoned Russian town that you might find in a game, but I feel like it really, really works. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than just transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Why would I indulge you in that? So, okay, so maybe that order is to, like, to kill us all if we say no, then. It is a very sad area. We were just saying before that there's a new food item in here called happiness juice, and I was like, you need it after just hanging out in here. Like, this area is very sad feeling. Jullus lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Is this his house? What? No! Oh, that was so rude. Be death flared, machine. Okay, yes, we want to wait here. This would be his house then.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
So they know about the radio thing.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
Or maybe they don't. Maybe they just think the radio announcing that something's going on.
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Did he kill his own family? Oh my god.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Oh, I couldn't imagine.
The flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
Man, that's intense.
We should go.
I feel like he's gonna become a friend though.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
And then don't have like a heater or anything, or even a fire.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
Is this the bit from the launch trailer?
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains.
Can't Alisei just ignite a flame with magic? You know, I just thought of that too. Like when I said, like, you know, a fire or something. Like they warmed themselves with a fire. So why aren't the Garleans doing that? Do they have no way? They don't. Maybe they just don't know how to make a fire aside from like if you have magic to make fire.
Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
We have to get you out of that prison first, buddy.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me?
Aww.
If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
How cute.
Thank you, Alice.
Estidian!
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
Oh, how'd they do
They
that?
report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed.
Estinian, always looking after the twins.
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Uh-oh. The other plan.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
Will we have magic?
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
He's like, I am older than all of you
Maybe
put
the worst
together.
emissary I've ever seen.
He's got such an attitude.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Mhigo and requested an audience.
10th
They
Legion?
explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
Weren't these guys waiting for the 10th Legion?
Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
Ooh.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Don't be a dick, don't be a dick.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Yes.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
But what are they gonna do?
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by.
How weird it is to hear that the Garleans are like peace and prosperity when obviously like from the other side you're like, no!
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh no. Just accept help. You'll get your capital back. We'll give it back. Then do it.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
Too late for what?
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
No, he's gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead. Oh, and with that music too. He was a dick, but I was hoping we would turn him around. Oh. The feels. This zone has a lot of feels. Oh. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. Does Jullus know? They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Jullus back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alizé, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Yeah, much sadness here. Right after I watched that on your stream, I went back to my game. I'm in the fairy area in Shadowbringers and I went right back to happy music. It was super jarring. It'd be like me being like, okay, cool, I'm gonna go do my fairy quests now. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, No, he wouldn't. But he did. He did, and it was very stressful. Thancred, and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free, free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, Oh, they're so sad. I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence a transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Yes. Yes, we will. The galaxy stream to wake up on. Good morning, fake Sweden. Hope you are well. Just doing gathering while I watch the stream. Getting up to level 90. Can I use the crystal here yet? These maps, I feel like these maps are quite big, which is nice. Let me click it just in case. Yay! Sabinianus. It's only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before all this began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Okay, we will. We will. Well, he says it now. I was like, oh, there was no way that they explained how we could do this, but got the Aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Good man, good man. Ooh, all the side quests just popped up. Is that outside? Nope. Flavius. We helped to the sky before. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Pure bloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate. I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. I'm actually finding this area really... It's really quite sad. And they've done it really well. Like, you can feel, like, I guess the distress. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, and what we'd hope to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lominsan friends. I'd save it for the tempered though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Okay. All grey, no colours or feelings? Yeah. I mean, there's definitely feeling, but it's like, it's emptiness. And sadness. Reminds you a lot of the Final Fantasy 15 ending area? Yes. Yes. I'll come back to that one if I need to. There's just always so many side quests that it's like I'm engrossed in what I'm doing in the story that if I do some side quests now, like I won't be reading them or remember what they are if I go and click them all. And that's how I used to play. But they actually put a lot of time and effort into side quests in this game. Like there's some pretty good stories going on in side quests. I can't believe that my summons from, I don't even remember when I did the last battle was probably like an hour ago, and my summons are still just like, hey, we're here and we're ready to kill some things for you. Place reminded you of old school Russia before the fall of USSR. We were saying that before, yeah. It's very very commie Russia. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to kill them. Worst thing about controllers. Mate, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm just crunching on chocolate covered honeycomb. Blood Totem as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, guys. Nice to meet you. I'm here in MSQ. Yeah, it's actually a really stressful place. It's emotionally stressful. But I'm glad it is. I'm glad it actually, the zone really does feel like this, and the quests. Feels hopeless. I haven't hit emotionally stressful yet. I'm gonna be more stressed out. It's okay. I'm kind of expecting it. Oh, I was like, why can't I? I did the same thing. Am I not close enough? There we go. But that's good. Like, if I'm feeling stressed out here. Did that not work? That didn't work. I haven't cried yet, so I don't know if there's been like anything that's been deemed crying worthy yet. But if there has, I haven't cried just yet. Though I don't think that there's been anything to... Yeah. That's why you're gathering to breathe. Oh, are you like taking a break? I'm both like looking forward to it and not. I guess it's the kind of the same like when you know that you're gonna watch or play like a horror game or a horror movie or something, because it's like I know I'm gonna feel like shit and it's scary and I'm anxious to see what happens, but I want to know what happens. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of her progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Okay, Thancred, Daddy Thancred. You were ugly crying while the credits were rolling. I'm a big crier. When I played Final Fantasy 15, I was a mess right from the city after you defeat Leviathan and the stuff with Luna Freya. Like, right through to the end of the game, I was just, like, bawling my eyes out. And I'm like, I want to play the game, but I can't concentrate because I'm crying. So, I am a crier. You finished the MSQ Monday and you're still somewhat recovering emotionally. Well, I don't know how long it actually takes to get through it. All I know is that I've been playing MSQ for maybe 15 hours in total, and I'm still only 83. Maya, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. I don't know why, I just didn't imagine that they would actually use this, like the word suicide. I don't know why I thought they wouldn't. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. Ah, yes. Good old I'm talking when I just do this. So many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps, by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man, or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Do you think that she should take off her headband? Like, she's got a third eye too, right? Maybe if she wasn't wearing that, it would, like, be helpful. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured Ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Ishola? She was but recently attending to the wounded. She's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. I really like Yshtola's new coat. Yes, yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first's wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver. But nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, and in doing so invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I wish it would tell us how long the cutscenes go for, although I guess if they're the ones that you have to like click through, I guess telling us wouldn't matter because you can make it slower, but anyway. Cutscene time. I forgot Lyse was here. Alcazunca.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
So can't believe Amanda Lane is here.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Lominsa smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
His face.
The hells you did. We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
Oh, this is too good.
Here.
Is this where Jullus is gonna learn that, you know, we all have our like individual characteristics and stuff? We're just regular people and not savages.
That's ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Mhigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
This sounds like Carl Pilkington.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Okay. Cry number one.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
Oh, man.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard Contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy.
Oops, I accidentally skipped a little bit of your words, Lucia. I'm sorry. We often don't have the luxury of choice.
Indeed, we can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed.
Didn't realize
Too
he had
many are not
purple
here to see
eyes.
it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
It's blue. What does that mean? Oh no. Did they give warding scales to new people?
On behalf of the Garlean Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
No! No, he's gonna be tempered!
What? Emperor Varus?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Did we not give them any? We should have given them some!
Save me, brave hero!
Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You can't just steal me! Shit's going down! Yeah! Heckin' yoinked!
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Preparations for what?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
What?
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
What?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Where's my body?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Mhigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
What are they doing with my actual body? This is such a pain in the ass.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
This is so heckin' creepy.
Respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Oh.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Daddy? is pleased.
Exposition is in order.
Exposition.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need.
Oh my god. It's going to be some weird fucking virus shit.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Osgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas.
Oh my god.
One might even call them prayers. A supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Were the radios just like a trick the whole time?
And lo, the Savior was born. The embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima.
Oh my god.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
Yeah, daddies. Yeah, definitely daddy.
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
Zenos is so weird.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Amigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
I don't quite understand the Zenos and Fandaniel relationship right about now, but fucking Zenos has issues. He did all of this.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
He did all of this so that we would appear?
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own.
How did he not die, though?
It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Oh, there's my body.
Or together.
Oh, fake Echo, as in like old Allig tech and stuff. No! Oh my god.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Oh no!
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
What if you kill his body, though? Could we not have killed that first?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
Oh my god. I'm really stressed out.
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome.
I feel sick. I feel sick.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima.
Oh my god.
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Oh, we're not. Are we like not gonna have our powers? Oh my god. I'm so stressed out. also, hey Gets. Hey Cygnus. Oh my god, I actually feel quite not well. I don't have any moves. I'm a gladiator. Reach it in the time limit? I don't even have a sprint button? Oh my god. Don't stun me, I'm useless!
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
I don't know how to turn emote only on.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Oh my god. Ooh, okay. You wouldn't have another one. Let's pay our respects though. We're nice. No, wait, there's a time limit. Fuck, I don't care. Ooh, does that mean I can find one that works? I probably need that. Oh, yeah. No! Is it easy to get there? I know you guys are stuck in emote only. Oh, wait. Okay, so you can't click that on every one of them. No, I shouldn't be exploring this city. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I have to go that way though? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm ruining things to myself. Which way are you looking? That way. Damn it. Do they stop fighting if I run away? How do you have that emote? Oh, I can't go the way that I need to go. That's so unfair. Oh, I hate this. I'm not even a paladin. Ooh. Ooh, regen for 4 minutes. Which way am I supposed to go? Guys, I hate this. I hate this a lot. I hate this a lot. I'm infuriated at myself. I'm going the wrong way. I'm not gonna get there in time. Pepper, now is not the time. Fuck. I don't know where to go. I'm getting stressed. I can't go this... Have I already been here? Ooh. How long did I have? I haven't wasted 10 minutes doing this already, have I? I hate the way that they look when they're all tempered. No! I don't have time for this. Oh, yes! That's Bulla! I just have to find the key? Please don't tell me I have to defeat like a big thing to... Oh, Warrior of Light, we are resourceful. Let's find that fucking key. We got it! What? I need fuel now? Oh. Where from? Jeez. Jeez. There's no way I can walk through that. Search wrecked Magitech Reapers for fuel. I have to go back. Oh my god, I am very stressed out. I feel like I'm doing this completely wrong and I'm gonna run out of time. That's a small sack. That's not a Reaper, but I'm gonna pick it up anyway. Medical kit. Okay, cool. Not what I wanted. Is this really how it's supposed to go? Have I just like followed things the completely wrong way? Oh my god, Lyra, thank you for the follow. No, I need fuel. Oh my god, please have some fuel. Oh, that is not fuel! Fuel concealing wreckage? Fuel concealing wreckage. Oh, you're kidding me. I have to carry it? Oh man, I can't get through that way. I don't remember which way I came from. must be this way. Was it this way? No! No! I'm gonna lose! I don't remember which way I went. Oh my god, guy. Oh, wait, it's right here. It's right here. Oh. We've only got 13 and a half minutes left. Why can't I move? Oh. I can't get that guy? I'm supposed to just get out and run? Surely not. Okay, now I am. Now I am. Go, 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 go. I'm so stressed out. Hey, Sly, how you doing? We have to help them too. We don't have time. We don't have time to do this. I have 12 minutes left. I'm gonna fail this in terms of time. I can't believe it. I can't believe he's in my body and we have to hurry up and get there, and I don't have enough time, and but I have friends now. Let's go. I have no more medical kits. This is messed up. What am I supposed to do? I can't win this. We're gonna die, don't. Oh, they're all gonna die, and I thought they were... Okay, never mind. I thought they were gonna help me, but... that supposed to happen? Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Oh no! 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 What the fuck? No! Oh. I was gonna fail that. Oh my god. I can't get there. Are you kidding me? I can't believe I almost failed that. Yeah, just crawl. We've got 9 minutes. We've barely made it a meter, but I feel so sick. This is so very stressful. I hope he didn't skip arm day.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
I don't want to click the button. I don't want to see what happens.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Jullus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
No, it's not me.
Well, time to call off the search.
Please, someone know it's not me. Y'shtola should know.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence.
I am. Perhaps,
No.
in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties.
Don't second guess yourself, Y'shtola.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Mate. No.
Who are you?
Oh, yes! Yes! He knows! He knows! We made it! We made it!
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Oh.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the Ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Please put me back in my body.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
That's so foreboding.
Thank goodness.
Yeah,
She's awake.
I'm like sweating real bad right now. Everyone all right? That's what we would say.
Fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
I don't know. The point of that was to fucking scare the shit out of us. That's what it was. Oh, hey Wraith, how you doing? That was so uncomfortable.
Everything in working order?
I'm in my body, I'm in my body. We're good? My ears are still there. My hair is still beautiful.
Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Imagine if he stole your pocket change. I wake up and there's no gill. Yay! Hey, the one. I did well. It was a huge struggle for you. Oh, I thought I was doing really badly. Imagine if he, like, extracted all the materia from my gear. If it was all spirit bonded. I did it faster than you guys did. I was so panicked. I didn't think I actually had time. I guess it was just all scripted though, so.
A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
I actually have a headache.
Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
My Grand Company rank is just reset. I can't believe I got that first try, honestly. I was so sure that I was doing something wrong. Do you know if you can get Graha's staff, or is it unique to him? I believe it's unique to him. Breathe and hydrate time. It is. Certain you're well, nothing out of place, no missing bits. Don't know, I'll have to check when I'm not in front of all of my friends. Thank you. Good, though I won't promise the same for Fan Daniel and Zenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days, or no, this ends now. Damn straight it ends now, I'm so mad. Sight, sound, and smell. Well, that's what I was trying to make sure that they couldn't see me. I love Mikote. Biased, but are you well enough to make your report? Dude, wait a minute. I need some chocolate. I knew this little stash of chocolate would come in handy. Matt was just walking really weirdly past the room. This animal was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? Seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroid's machinations. Yes, chocolate to ward off the Dementors. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leviers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to... Sorry, Matt's being an idiot in that room is like doing weird walks as he's walking past the room. I wish I had the door locked. Okay, try this again. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian and Lominsa delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Ul'dan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. What are we doing? What are we doing? Tell me, Daddy Thancred. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Encoladium, a vast Magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course, but the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroi's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Ooh, this is exciting. It's a heist. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Pandaniel and Zenos. I'm sure it's not going to be that easy, though. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. I'm not a selfish person, so it's not going to be all about me. I, Jullus, and so many others have lost much to the Telophoroi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Pandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. A paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Ammon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Xande used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum 10's. Lyse's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Is it a dungeon or a trial? Ooh, stuff's going on. Stuff's going on. Time to get our revenge. I wonder if any of this gear I've been getting is better than what I am wearing. It's 82. I doubt it. No. I'm in 530. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm in 530 gear, so it won't be better. It kind of is a shame. Like, I know that you work hard for your gear and stuff, but it means that you miss out on like the new set of actual gear that is themed to the expansion and stuff. I know that you can just buy it anyway on the market board or at a vendor, but still. Oh, they got like a satellite dish. This place is so cool. Oh, I tell you what though. I actually feel like I have a headache from that stress. It makes me like real. I'm glad something happened though, because we spent a lot of time with not much happening. It's really making me be like, oh, I want to see what happens next. Way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. Then we'd best get in there before we freeze, especially you. Or I'd wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. That's what I'm gonna say. She's like naked as heck. Why is she wearing that? I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Like, what happened to her resistance gear? Lyse. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly, you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dothowl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. I love Sadu, she's so cool. We'll see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. I like that he's still obsessed with it. Like, mate, it's been 6 years. Ooh, I just accidentally skipped what she said. Crap. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. I mean, Lyse wasn't wearing that, to be fair. She was in her resistance gear. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the is it Enceladium after Ceruleum, or is it Enceladium because it was like Roman and they use a hard C? When we wait until the tempered attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You scions must press on no matter what. Okay. Should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. See you there. We've got the Something Happens music going on. How do I just... Do I have to go in and around? Can I go around this way? I hope so. No? What? Did I have to get in from where I was? No. Are they like Magitech gorillas? Ah, there's a door. It is Winston. There's a door. Never fear, guys. We got in there perfectly fine through the door. There's nothing to worry. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lenti's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Alrighty. Proceed to the station? Yes. I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Ah, Matt's here. I love Chipotle. Chipotle is my life. Something good happened. This is everyone. Oh, something weird just happened with the graphics just then. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoroid's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophoroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together. Okay. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Let's go. Imagine in a real mission, standing around for like 5 minutes until everyone does an emote. Yeah. The Tower of Babel, now accessible. Heard your Q pop and I thought it was mine, even though I'm currently in a dungeon.
Now or never.
Ooh. The music sounds cool. Oh, dude! I don't know if I have a Carby out. Probably eat some food to get some extra XP. I know that we only get XP from certain things now, but this music is really good. There's people in there. It kind of has a Final Fantasy VII feel to it. Now, I've only played the remake bit. Tower of Babel in 4? I'm glad we got more time with Sadu as well. She's really cool. She's such a cool character. Does he have an axe in his head? Oh, opposites attract. Okay, I think I definitely did that wrong then. Oh shit. I did it right, but a little too right. Opposites attract. Oh no. Okay, again, a little too right. A little too right. Okay. Stop being too right. Oh, okay, look, I think I get what I missed just before. Learning, guys, we're learning. Right. Imperial Ring of Fending. Ooh, what does that look like? That looks like shit. Need it anyway. It's cool that they have little differences in their casts. It is. Except I get so used to instant ones that when I have Ifrit out and I press a button and it takes forever, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't think it is just, I think it's just instant. I really like the music. That, and the boss had a lot of, it had some cool mechanics. Like I know that we've seen the plus minus before, but it's good to see it come back. Go, baby Bahamut. Oh, no one's at that edge one, but Pippin and Lyse are there. And Sadu and Magni. Let's go, let's go. So far, I'm liking this more than Tower of Zot. Oh, what an awkward time for my summons to run out, because I don't want to summon Phoenix just for like... There's no treasure coffers? Nope. Don't want to summon Phoenix for, you know, a fraction of one enemy's health. There's like spines everywhere. Ooh. He looks cool. No worries, thank you for hanging out. Have a good day, man. Man turned into a frog. Is that man turned into a mini man? Aw, my Garuda ran out. Oh. Were they just, they were, that was things in cardinal directions. Minimum? Do we stand in between the lines? Oh, Minnie, get Minnie. Matthew, stand on the purple thing. Shit. Shit. Oh, I couldn't turn it off in time. I'm still Minnie. Crap. Downpour. Is that the one with the frog where we have to be a frog? It was, but that's okay. We killed it. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. It'd be good now that I know what's going on for next time. I really like that these guys are in here too. It's the little touches. Oh. It's a cool pattern on the floor. Wait, they get their own astral flow move? Bahamut is so fun though. Confirmed summoner main now? No, I have to heal for raids. If I don't, we don't have a healer. I'm really enjoying it though. Okay, that's cool. Maybe Summoner can be the first DPS I learn for raids. The only thing I find that I don't like, and I guess it's just... Oh, Anima is the boss here. Okay. I thought it was going to be a trial. Gross. Ugh. And he's chained up. Ooh, do we kill him like this and then he's like unchained and then he's also the primal? Daddy. Which healer am I planning on taking into raid? White mage? Yeah, white mage. I'm just gonna quickly use Ifrit while I can. Oh, jeez. This looks like a safe space. Away. Stretch it away. Okay, we're good. Alright. Thought I didn't get far enough away. He's feeding on the souls. Oh shit. Oh shit. Me back. Am I still in that? What? Bad time to press my phoenix. Oh, yuck. Anima's dimension? Yuck. have to move across.
Damn, I forgot to press my searing light, and now I... Reminder, always press searing light before summoning Bahamut. Oh, that's a keep running mechanic. I forgot that you probably actually haven't seen one of those yet. Oh, I just pressed my searing light. Rip me. The Iron Womb. Oh, that's where we were. Okay. Sounds gross. Is he daddy or is he mom? Zenos studies. Yeah, but that's in 10. This is off of the corpse of a male. I wasn't quick enough. I know that I know who it is. Don't worry, Cat. But like, I guess it's like a womb because they're growing him in here. It's just gross. Nah, they'll reference things, but it won't be the same lore. We did it! Nah. Dungeons normally aren't like really difficult. He wasn't tricky. That was a really fun dungeon. Really. Can't wait to like get back in there now that I know what's happening. Greed. This isn't gonna be better than what I have. Oh, maybe. I mean, it's got critical hit instead of death. Maybe. Maybe.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
I was wrong with thinking Anima would be at trial.
This madness ends here.
this is the best part.
Enough!
What? Force fields. Rude.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
He's on the moon?
Some manner of magical defense?
Kryl!
Kryl? But how?
She was in Charlian.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn!
Hydaelyn! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine!
Were they the crystals we gathered individually, like in Realm Reborn, that we lost and then had to get them back? Oh.
No more ether.
There's one that's still there.
And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
Is the tower gonna break?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
Zenos, you got problems, mate.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
How did she walk all the way here?
I ask too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
She's taking me to the
Seek his
moon.
aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
hope Kryle's okay.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
I am the one Zenos wants. Only I can bring an end to this. Garlemald's fate is in your hands. I don't like how selfish some of them sound.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Okay, take me to the moon. To the moon. That's exciting. Yeah, 84. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. Let us return to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Zenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you will make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. Time to play among the stars. Heck yeah! Going straight to the moon. Yes, take me. I'm so excited. They have teased the moon for like so many years.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
How cool! Speak with the ancient spirit. No worries, First Clone. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Actually, let's see if I can. I want to put that other book on because critical hit. Oh. Why do we need to kill these? Home. I want. I need. What? No. Be awkward if you just got there and then just died of asphyxiation. No, we're magic. You mustn't touch. In Cerulean halls, find me. Okay. This place looks cool. Is it a big zone? Bigger than I imagined. I really like the Ascian style aetherite crystals too. Can you jump really high? No. This is a fantasy world, not real life. Ooh, that's pretty. The Watcher's place. Oh, it's got Amarok music. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. You like this remix? Yeah, it's just a chill one. I think it's, is it the nighttime zone in the Tempest? Or is it a new, slower one just for this? I really like it though. Is it always nighttime on the moon? Well, I guess. The Watcher. It's Amarok without the rigid ticking timekeeping. That's fair. Apologies, I've been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Oh, he's just chilling, just there. How have we not seen it? Zodiac himself. Oh, it's a projection. A projection of the moon's core. So he's inside, but how have we not seen this glowing thing on the side? Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiac imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the watcher and the jailer. I am not the judge. Know this, Heidelin commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go. Meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Good night, Autumn Spirit. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Eorzea's crippled telescope industry strikes again. Yeah, I don't understand how they didn't see this big glowing thing and we've never known it's a thing yet. Anyway. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word. Simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Wear the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Okay! Hello. Where? When? How long? Oh, okay, bye. Oh, the music is different out here. Was it truly so long ago? Yes. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow. With our will, our creations. Heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, As did we. Do you remember? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand. Oh! What? Moon doggy! Oh! It looks like Michael! An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Why do we have a dog? Why is there a dog on the moon? What? Yes, doggy! Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind. Okay. It's cute. I'll give it pats when it stops, unless it fades away. Crap. Why didn't I think of it before I clicked it? If there is God on the moon, there must be dog on the moon too. There is dog, and dog is pretty. Lustrous dog. I loves it. Also, that looks heckin' cool. Wonder where we're going. What are you showing me, puppy dog? Yeah, it's a really cool looking dog. Oh, we're on the other side of like a chasm. The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Pet the doggy. Pet the doggy. It's so cute. Talk to it again. Perhaps the dog will let you pet it once it has dealt with the lingering spirit. But I already did. Do we get it as a minion? We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why did it have to end? Oh. Guys, don't ruin this moment. I want to hang out with the dog. Soon, dog. Soon more dog. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. I'm sorry you're stressed out, spirit. the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. Dog, dog, dog! What if I just pet it? Doesn't do anything. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly. And who are you to deny it? Follow it and try not to fall behind. I won't. Let's go, puppy. Oh, I love it. I didn't think I could love something as much as I love this doggo. It is so beautiful. And I don't know why there is a dog on the moon, but I am happy there is a dog on the moon. Haven't you heard of a moon rover? I like it, I like it. Oh, it's those guys. It's Gumby. Oh, what was he doing? Did you did you see that? What was he doing with his legs? I have to watch it. I want to see one close to it. Oh, I love them. Oh. Oh, Siri, thank you for the gifted sub. My boy, welcome to the Star Squad. Flexing tenders, they ready to fly. I love these guys. Yeah, it's like, yeah, like you said, the cactuar pose, but then it's just like bigger. This is true. There's not too much gravity on the moon. Anguished spirit. I didn't think we'd end up on the moon so quickly, to be honest, like so early on in the story. Our perfection came crumbling down, such overwhelming despair. In that moment, we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. Uh-oh. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise, where fear is a distant memory. Hate when Zodiac witnesses come knocking at the door. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Pardon me. Would you be so kind as to step aside? And they're all like, oh yeah, cool, no worry. Ah, that unmistakable color, the soul of a Zem. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you were you. Oh. So Emmett Selk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? You meet again, Hythlodeus. Or is it Hythlodius? Again? Do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Emmett Selk created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amarot. How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory, the plans and plots for our resurrection, Hydaelyn's intervention, and Zodiac's and the star's final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac, or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. Believe in yourself and all will be well. New arrivals. Though, Van Daniel, that colour I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my new old friend. Didn't take long for Van Daniel and Zenos to get close. The dog growls, agitated. must protect the brand. Come on, boy. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Is this a mount we can get? I'm liking this way too much. But if it could fly, why didn't it fly us before? Who knows? Chat, this is why I love you guys. You know that I don't actually want to know when I ask questions. I just talk to myself. I hate you. I hate you, sir. You stole my body. Are you serious? That took 1 second.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Is this the next trial?
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful, more so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
Why is he still incomplete?
So, here we stand.
Zenos, I hate you so much.
You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Oh, that's right. The Sunderings. The Sunderings. It's only been 6 stars? No, 7 stars joining.
But might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Fan Daniel, you're never brief.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
That laugh. Oh my god.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction. The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
What now?
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Was that Hyphlodius? Hyphlodius? It's alright, that wasn't a spoiler. You don't need to time that out.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
So Zodiac is the first trial? Really?
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Zenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Well, I'm gonna summon my friends because I have the seat of Azem. Look, I can summon my friends. So, fuck you, Zodiac. I didn't think that this was gonna be so soon. That's really cool.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
He also looks really cool.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Oh, healing check. Oh, Chiaki's in here. Run to it, away from it, aside of it. Oh, okay. It was the picture of a triangle, so That's a circle. Nope, it's a square. I don't know if that means anything. It does. Okay. Oops.
Malice! Become flesh!
They're gonna charge. Ooh, no, they're gonna do circles. Okay. Snakes go forward.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, it's a continuation. And a square on that side. Is there like a triangle one as well? No. Okay. Man, this is gonna be intense
Soon
and
my hold
extreme.
of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Oh. Ooh, creepy face.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
He looks so cool. I like that there's parts of him missing.
The natural order overturned.
Oh, what is that? It's gonna turn things around.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Okay.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Not gonna turn us around again, mate? What are they? They're gonna go off on the sides first and then move out.
How I've waited for this day.
My concentration face is on. It is. It is. I don't understand.
All in existence, bent to my will.
I did it okay. I didn't understand what I did, but it worked.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Ah, no, I just brought the helmet out.
Tears of flame. All shall burn.
Okay, I don't know why we're waiting here, but okay. How do we know what's happening?
Will you live to see the end?
I don't want to stack with that. Oh, okay, I'm okay now. Only just. Heal a limit break, maybe? Oh, jeez. Healer check. don't quite understand how
all in existence.
The arrows are pointing that way, which means the floor goes that way, not us. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Will you live to see the end?
Yes, we will live. That's a square thing on that side. Shit, plus circles? I didn't see anything that was circle
No need
based.
for restraint.
Oh shit. And that's gonna be a cone. Floor is going to spin that way, so this should be okay.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Yes. Oh, we can still attack while we're in the air. Dude.
Will you live to see the end?
Is that the... No, that's the triangle one. I forgot what the green one was. Oh, it's gonna shoot in the water. Shit. And we were all just standing in it. Crap! Oh, I was hoping that I was going to not die this fight. Damn it, I was close-ish. Oh, I forgot I'm a summoner and I can res people.
Will you live to see the end?
Well. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna live. Yeah, I got Carby. Forward should be safe. Or I forgot to press my searing light again.
Bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
I want my shield. Square. Okay, not in the middle first. Oh, that wasn't a square. I was too close. That's the square one. So is that. Oh, and so is that. Oh, no, that was this triangle. Okay, so they're all purple to begin with, except for the green one.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
I can't believe that was the Zodiac fight. Chiaki left, so I can't give her a recommendation. Chiaki, thank you for joining.
I almost made it through without dying. That was, okay, that was fun. That was fun. That's okay. That's your first trial without... in the game as current. Well done. My preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
He sounds like he's got some sinus issues.
And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
What did we do?
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Zenos died in my place.
What?
What better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
What? He looks so cool.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
That looks pretty, but it also looks ominous.
Ah. At last.
What? What? Was that Heidelin? Was that Heidelin? I feel like crying. You saw it too, yes, the blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Oh, fuck off, Zenos. That is you, I swear to God.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
What happened to him?
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
I will not fight for your amusement.
We shall see.
Okay. Bye, bitch, bye. Oh, man. That was a lot. Sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiac and the end of all things. Hey, I'm Galaxy and thank you for watching this video. This one was recorded live on stream. I am going through my entire Endwalker journey on Twitch. The link is just down below. So if you'd like to go through the story with me, feel free to join. If you liked the video as well, hit like and subscribe and be sure to check back for some more. I'll be posting them. See ya.